Hooey. Call me nap man on account of all the napping. Tiredness. I see people guard post. Right, well, I need jellyfish, so this is just gonna be a jellyfish day. Probably hire some more help too. I want to save up for the cargo bot. I mean, it's been fine so far. He's a better server, fuck it. Alright, let's get out there. Let's get this jellyfish shit out of the way. Just doing dips in between the fucking bar here. What else do I need for jellyfish related shit? Oh, they label it. Make that nice. Just any kind of jellyfish, I think. Except for white spotted. Friday. I'm gonna get some coffee, but I'm just kind of falling asleep for an hour or so plus. Might get some coffee anyways, we'll see. Alright, so we'll continue the story, but I'm gonna try to hit up as much jellyfish as I can on the way. It is gonna be where the money is in 3 days. Probably gonna want quite a bit. If I can, I'd like to get a little extra. Honestly, some disassemble guns. Like the ones I made, or just any gun? I actually have got my caught these guys alive. Shit, we're not gonna be getting a whole lot from these. Yeah, oh well. Should've got a net. Saying I'll do it tomorrow or or the next session. I can swap. Whatever has more ammo, really. It's only gonna be 1 day, so. Or does this last for 3 days? Oh, also, if we want the blood jellyfish, we have to fucking. We do have to go bring some special shit. Sure, I thought it was in 3 days. But maybe that's not the only case. I want these ones. I guess I can just throw them out later. Is there a weapon over here? Ammo. How many more of these do I gotta kill? Barracudas. Okay. Got a pretty good haul on red egg jellyfish. No pacifist guns. I'd be overly surprised though. These guys are actually worth quite a bit. I'm like holding the button down, but nothing's happening. Very weird. There's not like a cooldown on it. Okay, that's odd. I don't like that. I think it's because of this current slightly pushing him. Like turns it off. You just gotta be on your game. I still want fish for the next few nights, but I don't like this weapon much. You gotta be ready when you're using it, I guess. That's the thing. I could do some tiger shark shit, but yeah. Gotta look for these other jellies. I think almost always give you the UV light. I kind of wish that instead of the UV light thing, that was an upgrade. It was just kind of goofy. Like it's almost always there. And then really, you might as well be using it, otherwise you have to like melee and it just turns into a shit show. Just one less piece of fun equipment to use. That's really about all I see out of it. Feather coral, lily coral. I've already explored this place a bunch, but now we're supposed to do it for real. We need a net for those. They're on the list, I'm pretty sure. to go through these fucking caves. I don't really have much choice here. The extra oxygen's too good. Gives you more time. And or, you know, saves your health. Well, give me a net or something, dude. Damn. Better bought a nap. Rubber chicken. We can get these guys without a weapon, but it's the rare ones that I want. I think they'll blow up without a nut. I wouldn't mind trying to come back. Like if I'm gonna fill up my inventory with these guys, it's like I'd really like them to be worth it. I'll get more bang for my buck if they're actually on a net. I'll have to bring a net next time. Let's head straight here. If there's a rare kind of sushi thereafter, it's gonna be the blood cup one. Baby. I mean that fucking grenade launcher. Can try it. You just assemble your own shit. I'm actually gonna look that up before I actually make a big mistake. I have no idea. We'll do it just for shits, I guess. Fuck it. No, you could disassemble. I should have been doing this the whole time. Maybe I should start. I feel looking into some weird guns, maybe. The raw damage of this one's been really good. Not this one, obviously, but the other one. Just blows them up. Alright, let's get out of here, man. Need to make sure I'm grabbing fragments. I don't remember where my nearest exit was. Make sure I'm grabbing fragments, and I think I might come back with like a net or like a sleeping gun or something. I need to look down the upgrade paths. Maybe there's something there. I mean, I've had a good enough time. I'm just blasting sharks and selling that shit. Just pure damage build. But for this area, I need to go down and do some shit. With some netting. Oh, boat skin. That's what it is. I just accidentally hit this button. Where is it? Oh, boat skin, bottom left. I hit it twice on accident. Why would I not put Soul Bad Guy on there? It's too good. That gun. Oh, it's just a raw upgrade. He opens the gun up, he sees wifey's face. Yes. Only 3 shots still. Cuttlefish. Mm, 40% chance of instant trait. Get 8 shots. What about the actual trait gun? I mean, honestly, this would be a nice middle ground if you think about it. It doesn't get any higher than this though, but like you could shoot stuff, possibly kill it. Thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill anything big with it. Like when you look at this thing, it's like a 56 damage if you hit everything. It's close range, you know, it's got a risk. If I could carry 2 guns, I mean, that'd be a different story. The net gun, though. Pretty good. Alright, these are deep. The deep creatures. I need to kill barrel jellyfish though for what I'm doing right now. I mean, I guess ammo's not the biggest for if you find ammo. But I don't have to like rely on finding ammo, right? Seaweed. Let's see, like a water bro. This is the jellyfish part, yeah. Okay. Important to get everything, but also make sure we got stuff for tonight. We're saving all this shit, but they give you plenty of time. That's why Soul Bad Guy unlocked immediately, because it's right when I had the boat. That makes sense now. Before I even knew there was a fucking skin for birds. Start. Gotta stay consistent at that, otherwise we'll never finish upgrading any kind of weapons. Well, we got a lot of the fried ones. Let's see if we can find those other bad boys. Them other jellies. Most of them are on this map. I don't remember the exact height, but a large net now. There we go. I wish the disassembling process was quicker. I have to do it everywhere now. Right, we've got plenty of white spotted. I mean, I might as well get more when I see them, but I'm after the barrel and the blood cone. Mainly. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with some others, but we don't need to kill this dude anymore. Oh, they're 0 to 50. I need to go back up. There's also some nocturnal jellyfish. I didn't plan on doing any more night runs without a good reason, but plenty of fried egg, man. They're pretty light. I want to make some money. Gotta get the other ones. It's possible not every kind of fish spawns every time. I mean, Usually the jellyfish are like in little caves, I guess. Here we go, baby. Not like these are like high-end jellyfish, but I want that variety because I don't know what exactly this event's gonna entail and how these work. I'd rather be safe than sorry and just have every kind of jellyfish well stocked. Use the farm and some of my, let's say, my back catalog of fish. Pay for these other nights. Like I said, it's not like you can like fail. It's more like, you know, how much money do you want to make? Alright. I think we're looking good. Go ahead and get down there. I really need him. Okay. I need seaweed. Seaweed, where are you? Kelp. Tranquilizer tip is actually pretty good. 45% chance at instant sleep. Up this guy. Turn in the quest. So I want to keep constant story progress. to fill out the rest of the day with the jellyfish. Fucking these mer people, man. The merfolk. I'm guessing it's that place near the jellies. I want to save my nuts for the blood ones though. Okay. Looks like I gotta get some coral, or not some coral, some salt or whatever's gonna be in here. Can you net this big dude? That it is. How you doing, buddy? Slow night. Shit. You still out? Your shit's about closed now, right? Gotcha. Well, hopefully it wasn't like a waste of time. Just didn't hit the lotto or anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, you kind of want rain, sleet, snow, and hail and storms, right? Make proper bucks. More risk, more reward. What's the best weather for delivery? You'd think it'd be like ice, but people might not deliver because they don't want to make people go through ice to deliver. Is it just like generic snow or like heavy rain or something? Ice, yeah. You just don't get any, well, I mean, is it worth it? I mean, maybe if you have a really good car, but... Oh, they won't allow it. Okay, yeah. So there's like this sweet spot. Maybe where people are worried it's going to be icing soon, like early snow, but not quite ice. People stay home. Maybe that's like the money period. Well, if it's too hot, also works pretty well. Nice. Bad orders increase more than good? Really? They're saying people who wouldn't normally tip, or people who normally wouldn't order but do because of like extreme weather tend to be like the shittiest tippers. I mean, it makes sense, right? The people who generally are gonna like avoid it as much as possible because they think it's not worth the money are pushed just enough to get to the point where they will do it, so they're gonna be like stingy as fuck. No, I don't like agree or anything. I can just see like where their rationale, however fucked it is, where they're at. Damn, if I could get the tranquilized dart gun every time, I'd be fucking all in, dude. This shit, fuck. You do have to get to them quick, though. Right, yeah. I'm out of ammo. I get the chance to put him to sleep. Well, it's optional, right? They're getting jacked, so they see that there's an optional thing, and then they go for that. I mean, it's kind of shooting the messenger at the end of the day, right? Because it's not like you're the shitty corp. I mean, personally, I would rather never tip, and the fucking company just actually paid you what you're worth, kind of shit. In my opinion, tipping should just disappear, except for maybe what it used to actually mean. Because at the end of the day, the only one who's actually making out is the company, right? They pay you guys less. They get to charge extra, not optionally. But sadly, that's just not how it is right now. That's why it's like I can't really blame people who don't want it to. Because I mean, you think about it for 5 seconds, you realize the only one who's really making out, robbing everybody, is just the company. It's not on every random Joe to pay somebody's like fucking wage. It's on the fucking company in my opinion, but for me it's more like I'm just gonna do it anyways because one, there's a huge social pressure. Two, I feel for the fucking person getting dicked, but I feel like a lot of people in the industry don't really see it that way. I feel like people forget that they're getting like bent over backwards by a $1 billion corporation that's moved the payment for their workers process to the person who's already buying the product, right? Yeah, I think there's been I bet, I mean, the food corps are probably fucking they're probably so happy it's worked out this way. They're like, holy fuck, man, like, our own workers and, like, society will completely shit on people who don't, like, you know, tip. Because, for something, I don't know, because they've slowly pushed acceptance of, like, tipping culture as a means for people to actually make money. I'm fine with like tipping in general, but and I mean some people would argue, well, some nights I make so much that I'd rather get tips. Like I doubt it, man. I feel like people would rather have a steady fucking night with the chance of like a normal tip than fucking like I can get the lottery one night and then just like nothing the next night. I mean, I feel like that'd be a horrible way to fucking go about shit. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I mean, I feel for it too. I mean, at the end of the day, the person who gets fucked the most is the worker, then the consumer. Nothing bad happens to the company. But it's just so ingrained in culture. I feel like it should have been illegal a long time ago for tipping to be the way it is, but you'll get people who want to beat the shit out of you if you don't tip these days. Like, there's like fucking old boys who are just like huge assholes about it. Like, how are you gonna like beat that, right? You know, like how are you gonna change that from within anytime soon? Like you said, it just won't happen. I mean, I always tip. Well, I don't tip when I'm in a fast food drive-through that's just making me a drink that's already done in 1 minute. There's no, I mean, I don't like the idea of tipping before anything's even fucking happened. Not only is that so far gone from the fucking like the original fucking like what tipping was about, like good service. Like you're fucking tipping for service you haven't even received yet. But these people are just doing like a minute of their job, right? Like making like a smoothie or something. Like I'm not pre-tipping, man. Like in a fast food. There was some study on that, like where everybody would actually tip, and I think it's like almost nobody tips in like a fast food like that. But the problem is it's so ingrained in our culture that there's this pressure, even just seeing the tip. It's literally it's just right there in front of you. It says tip, like people just do it, right? Like they don't even ask whether it's like should they. And I just think that's bullshit. Like I said, I don't blame anybody but the company. It's a shame, though. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some fucking crazy mental gymnastics where like they can't even exist without the tipping culture, right? Like they operate at like such a small amount. Thing is, if DoorDash and Uber and all that kind of stuff are like why would they be so fucking pricey? Like it's not like it's cheap, right? Like it's already very expensive. That's like if they paid their own workers, I mean, I'm sure they would charge even more, but I mean, it's not like they're paying, it's not like you pay nothing for delivery already, right? Like you pay a lot for delivery. They actually paid their workers and then, you know, DoorDash and them started charging more. I was like, is it gonna be feel that fucking different, man? It's not like they're operating at like, you know, you pay $1 for delivery because they don't, you know, pay their workers. DoorDash makes theirs and then the workers get fucked. Where is the exit, man? Exactly as a net gun level 5, dude. Dude, where is the exit, man? This is like been the worst. They didn't really put an exit down near the bottom of this story bit, and it's like super linear. Oh, never mind, there's one right here, I didn't see it. They did. Good lads. That's a lot of fishy. 30-minute fucking dive, man. These dives are taking some fucking sweet time. The Fisher Price. Yeah. Yeah. Remove jellyfish. White spotted jellyfish. Ugh. I haven't found that, but the box jellyfish. How many of these do I got? Might go back down to get some more. Holy. What does she want? I need Wyatt Trevally. 50 to 130. I ain't got any Wyatt Trevally. Alright. We're out. Also, I'm going on a night fish. Which is I'd rather not, probably, but... We're just here for the jellies. Oh. Oh, we need that for the cooking thing, I guess. I think we're getting Travalia this time of night. I did not catch how deep down these jellyfish were. They probably aren't this far down. These guys are worth a lot for what they are. Here for the jellies, man. I mean, I'd be fine killing them. I just don't have my gun. He's worth a lot. I get a lot of sushi out of him. He's easy enough, but I need to be packing my heat. I'm gonna search for the jellyfish because I don't really care about coming out at night right now. But I haven't seen them. Really anything at all out here. I really wish I could change the button for this. The left stick. Left stick's so awkward. To click every second. Sell some Saw Shark tonight. Where them jellies? Christ, I've ran this whole fucking thing almost. I hate that the disassemble button is the same as the fucking use item button, and that the disassemble option won't appear by just standing still. You have to like jiggle around and wait and shit. It's like, come on, dude. It's so shit. You have to like make sure, right? Why it's not the button to pick up? Just held down? I'm not sure, but... Here they are. Or one of them is. No, you can stand still, you just have to wait like for 10 years. I killed this shark before? Probably. He just turns and I take like full fucking damage. Oh, Hopper shark. I mean, he just looks like any old shark. That's why I just passed over him before. Got this shark. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can squeeze out another jellyfish or something. They seem to be 0 to 50. Yeah, these guys, they sure fucking love you. Nice, I'm pressing to the right, bros. What in the fuck, man? Jesus. I've never gotten one of those. Can't believe these little guys, man. Patrolling left and right. Covering this fucking jellyfish like there's fucking bodyguard. Jesus, pal. Got a fucking job or something, man? Home? Go back to your fucking home. Time to find an exit. Wait, I don't have to find an exit. I'm literally at the exit. I'm so used to taking an exit. Alright, well, we got some stuff for sure. 9's worth of that. Don't need to probably run nighttime tomorrow. In fact, I don't wanna. Am I missing like a lobster or something? Fat bastard. Different squid. I've not seen these guys. 0 to 50. These might just pop up in like story moment. These are like bosses. I think we're prepped now for fish day. Tomorrow we'll focus down story and just expensive stuff and shit we haven't seen. Plus we could up the worth of these. We're gonna be serving enough of them. It's probably the funniest one. Get more salt. A lot. Grilled shark meat. Just drop 10 frilled shark and a little bit of something else and call it good. Put some backup cheap shit I have a bunch of. Yeah, the blackfin barracuda is actually worth a shitload for how easy they are to get at night. We're only working 2/3 of a night. 17 be enough? Throw a couple extra for fun. That one's hard, man. Damn, even that was too much. I brought way too much. Everybody bought the cheap shit. I don't want to enter the water yet, bub. Well, you can move all sorts of shit. Cool. The fucking FPS, Christ. The power of the Switch, huh? Quick dive. That'll be it. Oh, I upgrade my depth. Sadly, I wanted to get the cargo box tonight. We'll try to go for some cash. What did she need again? Trembly or some shit? White Trevally. $50 to $130. Alright. We'll grab her a couple of them. Then head down to the story. A little reason not to always push story. Can do other shit on the way. I could do that all the time. It's just more efficient to do this. Are these them? I don't think so, but I'll grab one anyways. $50 to $130. These fellas? Oh, probably quite high. This will be 40 centimeters, so. Yellow. I get a read on some of these guys though. Okay, pal. Thanks. Oh, okay, pal. Thank you. Oh, they're marked. Well, that helped. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Like I said, if they're always going to give you a UV light, I just don't even see the point other than to like force you to keep your totals low, or total amount of gear low. Because I mean, running through these little areas is, you know, it's a little different, but it's not like super interesting. Right? That it couldn't just be an upgrade. You just manage your speeds. These guys are worth like the most. And they weigh less than the tiger shark. I probably get less from them than the tiger shark. They're pretty good. Oh, we can't get there from here. Maybe we can work our way around to the left. Otherwise, we gotta go all the way back up. We gotta go all the way back. Fuck the depths, man. Interesting. The areas are like randomized, but they're just like, I feel like they're just slightly randomized. There's definitely structures and like patterns and stuff that are almost always. I mean, like of course, you know, the entrance to their area on the left there is always there, that kind of shit. But even just like certain cave structures, I think there's enough things that are set that the randomized parts are like. Like, you can't just, like, learn, I guess, the map, but I think there's enough expectation and enough consistency there that the randomized fun part is kind of lessened. It's cool still. I want to cap these, but I think you have to have a net gun. Oh yeah, I can move shit now. Already midnight. Already tired. Well, enjoy what you can. How many hours of sleep do you usually like to get? You like an 8-hour guy or less? How do I get down here, man? Yeah, I usually go for 8. I must have missed some exit on the right bottom left. What a fucking pain. Later, buddy. Thank you. How jacked is this fish? Oh, he was a buffer. So further randomization ends up just being more of a fucking pain than anything. This is what I meant. Trying to fucking dismantle this and it uses my item. My fucking mind with that shit, dude. It's so bad. These guys are strong, man. Have you dropped a fucking rock on their ass? Yep, that'll do it. I need another rock. Yeah, he's good. He's just having some fun, man. Well, I hadn't used that extra bit of my O2. Okay. Okay. We gotta go along. Oh, we gotta go the long way. Shit. I wish this was a remap button. I'll say it again, and I'll keep on saying it. Of course, there's a little bastard there. Request. Gotta kill a different sea monster. Like, dude, we didn't already beat the Kraken. Godzilla. Whoa. Giga heal. Might have to cut some weight. We only need one. Unless she's gonna surprise us with like 50 requests. Should be fine. It's not terribly valuable meat. Just need it for the side quest. I need speed for this boss fight, man. Whoa. Could've went and got another item. Oof. What the? I see. Because he wasn't so tough, man. See, this is my thing. The shotgun's just like way better for dealing damage. You're getting like 4 rounds of like fucking shit, just point blank, and generally you can get up next to guys pretty easy. If I was using a rifle, I'd have to like shoot like one at a time, and I'd have to hit the weak spot. Yeah, it's okay. Why does this guy even have a job? He's just a liar. Just a fucking loser. Selfish. Look at these people, dude. Like the most selfish people we've seen. You're not gonna mention the big wolf eel we killed and all that other crap? Yeah, they're not. Should I give them the whole story? Save us some trouble, huh? There's so much money to be made and unearthing a new civilization. Turn them to sushi. Turn them into some fucking sushi. Rank 99. But 15% more gun damage.
잘하시오. 그렇죠. 정말요. 형님이요. 그렇죠. 아니요. 형님이요.
I'd rather not. Slowly. Oh, the speed matters. I didn't even know you could adjust the speed on that.
가시면
Lewis Crawford. VN time. Damn. The Vanity Critic. What is this dialogue? The long form dialogue. There is no one that can handle such tricky such as you with your long years of experience. It's like very comes across as like stiffly translated or like overly. Maybe it's supposed to sound really like professional and they've got it all figured out, so it's like extremely like detailed and stuff. It just comes across as a. He's got hair. Are they paying for his research? He's gonna tell her to fuck off. He knows his shit. Oh, the shark head. This is why she was pissed at him when she popped off. At least he's reasonable. Did he do it anyways, though? The bitch yourself. Just walked in and she's already eaten. The shark. Except she might just be a bitch, man. Doesn't care about food. Just transcend the vanity bullshit. Lazy uppies, man.
잘하시오. 가시오. 그러시다. 정말요.
Well, he just needed to find the right place. A hotel ain't gonna cut it, man. At least not one that's not willing to work with them.
정말요. 잘하시오. 그러시지.
I'm sure that chick will show up at some point. Well, she tried the shark head, though. Already beyond that recipe.
해가
Manta rays.
오늘이 모르죠.
Nighttime. Lure.
오 우리
Night quest.
우리 우리
Dude's a loser. Cobras. I don't know where we're getting this lure. Guess we'll talk to that one chick. Do I still dive like normal? Oh, we didn't even get to do the fucking cooking last night, dude. God damn it. I hit Trivaldi fan. My money. My money. Oh, these fucking pink shells. Is this dude? Did they ever stop with these? Fucking hell, man. They worked without him, but he didn't get any money, man. Goblin shark. It's like a super version of one of these.
모르죠.
잠시 전에
Lure capital.
Legal.
Yeah.
Alright. See you at night, bro. Didn't they say they auto got rid of stuff at the farm or some shit? I don't even remember. Damn, 550. If you'll tail me, what can you find him again? Can refight him or something. Oh shit, this takes an entire white Molly. I think I picked it up. This cow is outside a cow. Cow's loving life. These guys aren't even really worth bringing anywhere. Oh, you can leave too, and then take everything else. Oh, prioritize 3 stars, 2 stars. way to go. More tiger shirt. Cool. Could just sell them, but I don't know if it'd be more worth just to make. Upgrading every kind of sushi is not probably worth it. There's some that are just worth like just forgetting about probably. The amount of upgrading it would take to make it like worth it would be pretty much not worth it at all. But I mean, there's some where it's like if you plan on them being a mainstay, they'd pay off. Yep. Take a quick piss or something. The fuck are the money at the top? Credit? Holy Christ. Social credit here. Dead game, dead time of night, man.
Allez. Regarde.
Beluga fast travel. Siege. Everybody's an asshole.
Oui.
Whoa.
Oui. Allez. Oui. Allez. Allez.
Fuck you. Man, credit. I mean, they don't know anything about anything on the surface. Why the fuck? Double standard motherfuckers. Does that mean we can start from here and go deeper? Or maybe like warp to different areas or something. Or quests. Oh god, the grind. So like, I need 50 of these fish and 20 of these fish and 30 of these fish. Hopefully it's just actually interesting stuff.
Legal.
Right. What the? It's one of these. I hate these ones. It's like over from go unless they're like really stupid. They fucked up, thank God. Nice. Rather do that one. Not only is that like way quicker, it's much easier. It's more fun too. I hate the mini games where it's like you have to, you know, there's 50 digits and whoever hits the digit last is the thing, because it's like, I don't remember the gimmick to it. There's definitely this one.
You wanna listen? Song to the design tree.
Oh, he's gonna start shredding. Yeah. a smithy, huh? Will be introduced later. Cool. Okay. Glacial region.
그렇게
What item do we need? Why not? Dude, just grab them. What are they gonna do? Faith won't save you, bro.
아니 아니
You can start from the bottom this one. Can I go back out? Maybe I can call some people. Oh, that counts as time. Okay. The more you know. I mean, that's fine. I've got the stuff I need. It doesn't really hurt at all. Probably have to come back with the launcher anyways. Sucks because I use this. Whatever. I thought it was just going to be like a place we just visit. So we could skip a day diving and it wouldn't really matter. Since nothing happened yesterday. I guess I just don't have this tool yet. Thought it was the, you know, the net is in my inventory, but fuck this guy. No matching game. Oh, I'm not betting much. Not the first time. We have to like verse them. God, they take forever. Now there's one that he can get if he remembers. Of course. Bad luck. I think that crab might have appeared already. It's like, wait a second. Alright. Fuck. I should just not do anything. I mean, you want to trust in luck still, right? It's like if you just do two that you know are gonna lose, just so he can't see them. I mean, not like the best call. Yeah, we should have this. They should just let you win it automatically. Okay, and it looks like there's no way you can win it. To pay to use them. Can you use it like outside or is it just in town? Find out. Look, little buddy. Whoa. Can't use them. It's good you can start from here. Really annoying otherwise. New fish? Why is he so jacked? No, it's just a fang tooth. What? You're kidding me. So waste time to go here? We're not actually allowed to go anywhere? From here, what the fuck? Everything here is like jack. Weird it wasted day. So you need to decide if you're visiting or not. I guess that means you'll go to do more sales more often, huh? I mean, I can grab some dudes here, but... guess if you're going to the village. I mean, it seems like the village is gonna have some kind of like starting point where you go to the glacial, so maybe that's the idea. You're not supposed to go backwards. You always dive from the boat. They give you a couple freebies here at a Mercy or something. Alright, that's fine. What about the night? Night deal. Maybe tomorrow night. Let's just go ahead and not waste our time. We'll see if he says something tomorrow. If he doesn't, we'll just do the night thing tomorrow. I need some money. Let's get a whole night's here. Should have all the shit from yesterday and then a bunch of crap I sent over. He's back. Michael Bang the Master. Michael Bay, I see him. Bang for the explosions. The stone, the rock. I understood that, right? 3 days again. I mean, I've already gotten so much crap. Hank, Full Trout, and Titan. How dare the gall on the take a dump on our guy Michael Bay. Set to direct the Skippity Toilet film franchise. I still don't know if that was fake or not, a fake headline. It's so ridiculous. I need 3 white rice. Jesus fucking Christ, man. God, the less viewers I got, the more fucking bots I get. This time of night's bot fucking heaven, man. Yeah, I mean it's not hard to probably do a quick translate for their bot service. I mean the bot people don't care. They know it's not going to do anything really in the long run. If it is, it's going to be very light. They just, as long as they give you the ability to spend fucking money, that's all they care about, right? But yeah, I think you're right on that. I mean, the idea is probably like, you know, I don't know, maybe German, like some German streamers think like as long as they could just get like enough, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, it's like, it's sadly just got less people that can even possibly be there to be in your stream if you're like pure German only. I mean, maybe more people would like faithfully flock to a place that has like, you know, and then there's fewer, you know, streams that have like certain languages. So the bots would just be to get them noticed. I don't know. Oh, I mean, it's all fucked. I wouldn't be surprised if there's any amount of complete. I mean, it's already shady in the first place. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes way deeper than that. fuck is my server's like tired? What the hell's going on? I would have done it myself, man. I would have known we were gonna just lose sales here. Oh, now I can do that shit. The worst service we've had. I don't know what the fuck happened with the servers, man. And we had wow, way too much shit, man. I need to sell like 20 a night. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if you pay for that shit. Your fucking financials are compromised. I'm sure your credit card and all that are fucking joint, man. I gotta start fucking weeding shit. This is never rice farming game. 2 to 3 days, man. I wish. Yakuza mini games, yeah, it's got a bit of everything. I mean, literally every time you do something, a new day in this game, there's a new thing going on. Whether it's a mini game or just a new feature. I don't think we've gone in the last 12, 13 hours without them introducing something. It's definitely a huge part of the deal. And it keeps it interesting. Because the actual loop's pretty typical. I would even say it's kind of not super interesting. It really is just that the charm and just the constant like slew of new shit happening. Like it's a cool premise and all that, but in the day it's like semi-roguelike, semi-procedural like exploration where you pick up every fucking thing you run into, make a few like, you know, maybe a few smart choices here and there on what you want to gather based on quests or just value, and then you go back, upgrade your shit, and make money, and it just feeds into itself. And you played it a million times, right? But yeah, this kind of... I feel like does it in a relatively polished way and then always tries to keep something happening. I still find it to get boring sometimes, but they definitely give it their best effort. They avoid having too many chore-like things. We'll see how this is. This seems like a chore. And then obviously stuff like the ecology thing's pretty annoying. Just grab like millions of shells and stuff. It's good they try to like somewhat automate them. I mean, I should have everything I need for the jellyfish party and the VIP visit. I certainly keep enough stuff on hand, man. I might have to start getting better help. See, those motherfuckers can barely keep up. Unless I just didn't set them right. It's possible. We're just doing a generic trip down. Could bring a net, but I'm probably gonna want to shoot shark and shit. At some point we must be able to upgrade these guys. I should swap him to serving. I don't remember what the weak link was. We've got a good cook. Oh, we've been able to fucking dispatch them this whole time. if they ever said anything about it. I thought we were waiting on Locket. Training. Oh. There's training too. Yeah, he levels up pretty quick. Yeah. I feel like maybe there was supposed to be like a tutorial moment and that just didn't happen for some reason. Yeah, we're supposed to definitely be spending money. No wonder. Well, I don't have any money. Also, if you can dispatch people, there's not much reason not to just keep hiring people because there's some really high ranking stuff I can get. So, I don't think we picked up anything yesterday to sell. I wouldn't mind trying to upgrade these guys like a couple times here. So I could try to sell off some fish. Like before we have the big night tonight. But I kind of just cleaned out the fish farm, so. Alright. Should be good on jellyfish. I'm not gonna do a night thing tonight. Maybe he doesn't call you about it again? You just have to go out at night. I mean, this is not the night to do it. So. Doesn't matter. Honestly, in the afternoon, I might just go back to the story area. But I'd like to just hardline story. I mean, you can do stuff as you're doing it, right? I mean, if I really wanted to speed run through the story, I mean, you could do. I could just like cut the whole fucking day short every time, but that kind of take a little bit of the. No, see, that would kind of take a little bit of the spice out of it, man. I should be able to get urchins now and shit. Oh, I've got this thing. Okay. Actually, I'd rather have a gun. Really, what would speed up the most is I can actually sprint everywhere. What can do, really. We got plenty of those, man. Honestly, if I want this pricey shit, I could just get more blood jellyfish and shit. Oh no, wait, there was a quest. That's right. There was something. I have to go down where the whale bones were, some shit like that. In the depths. I was like, I know there's something. That's what it was. Need seaweed. I think that's all at the top, though. Or just random. I wish I had my gun. It's not really the gun question, but I guess it'll work. Definitely safer than the shotgun, but you have to have like an ammo pickup to make it worth it. Otherwise the shotgun would like two-shot him. It's gotta be a bit more steady. There's supposed to be some stuff under this ship, it said in the logs or whatever, but I mean, I didn't see fucking jack shit, brother. Well, maybe it's some story thing or some quest later. Yeah, that's right. Gotta get those, I don't really care about this fish, but if I can get like a massive amount of fish with like one shot, I might as well, right? Oh, I've never gotten a striped red mullet. There you go. Extra worth it. I mean, it's hard to eyeball which fish you do and don't have. I wish you could access the Collectathon app underwater. Yeah. Definitely not unlike Yakuza a bit there. In terms of how often it tries to keep it spicy. I would say most things tend to kind of relate back to the actual core gameplay in this, compared to like Yakuza where it's usually purely side distractions. But yeah, definitely not wrong. Need 3 of these. That's all of them. Just get a little bit of extra money here. Good to go. Actually, let's do the blood jellyfish. I'd rather put as many of those on the list as I can. I feel like it's gonna be some jellyfish craze. I don't know how many of these opals you need. Probably not many, but it's here. I've got what I need for it. Why not? Grenade launcher. We haven't seen the pirates in a while either. I'm sure they'll come in when it comes to the merfolk. That's the stuff, man. We've got enough of these. I mean, I'll grab some more, but I'd rather focus these while they're around. These guys are harder to get too. Time to go. Yeah, having this huge ass storage space is great because you could just run straight down and find really like high value shit and then just fucking peace. I'd like to kill the frilled shark. He's worth a lot, but I'd be willing to ditch some shite. Yeah, we got plenty of crap, man. I'll just come back. Not much game news lately. I was gonna say, what kind of conversation I get started, but definitely a slow time for gaming news. Not a slow time for gaming, I would say. If you're into the indie scene at all. I mean, I'm going through a shitload of backlog, but it's been a great year for me playing good games, no doubt. But funny how that works. A year with less AAA bullshit. Last year was great for good games. Some of my favorites were high budget, you could say. Oh wait, this is an exit. Yeah. Honestly, I've not been really looking on a lot of game news either. With all the world event shit going on, kind of hard to even really want to. I mean, the SAG-AFTRA thing, I guess, just started, where, what was it? Was it a bunch of voice actors, or just actors in general? Are like striking or something because of AI in games? AI protections to voice and physical performers. Right. Except GTA, apparently. Was that the compromise for the strike? Wouldn't that be the one he'd want to strike for sure? I mean, you're always going to get somebody who's going to be willing to get paid the huge bucks to work on it. Kind of a shoujo on Steam. Honestly, I mean, unless you're, looking through small scenes, looking for little games here and there, there's not really like big talking point kind of news. Castle Crashers got a fucking DLC announcement. Like 16 years later or something. I've seen people talking about the lull. I mean, obviously there's reasons for it, COVID 5-year type of things, Nintendo winding down, pivots to live service, AAA, rethinking how they're going to handle a lot of stuff. It just kind of being a year that stuff just kind of falls this way because all the shit came out last year. Which is kind of what I mean with the COVID thing. But I've seen some people kind of lamenting, like, oh, why don't people, there's so many good indie games that are coming out, people talking about this, but it's like, I feel like you're getting them talked about as much as you'd expect. And even if there's good ones coming out, I mean, if you're expecting mainstream media to be talking about, like, just, your average Joe to be talking about, like, massive, like, indie, just because there's no, like, big AAA game coming out doesn't mean magically like the indie games are gonna take its place. People are just gonna go do other stuff or wait. You know, if you weren't interested in the first place, it's like, I mean, yeah, maybe you'll be interested and look around a little bit more, but you know, no AAA games for a few months doesn't mean magically you're gonna make an RTS fan out of somebody. I mean, I guess there's a higher chance, but that's interesting. I don't think, I mean, I've had no problems personally, but I also think it's overstated. I'm sorry, I've just watched like a couple of things. There's not really been that much of this kind of chit chat. But how many really good indies have released recently? There's a bunch that nobody knows about, but any that have like a little traction, right? Like, don't get me wrong, there's always great indies coming out, but like ones that like, you know, are gonna have a mass appeal or that anybody's kind of like got the ball rolling talking about. I also feel like these people who are like talking like we're in some kind of like lull of like video game interest, it's like we're coming off 2023, which had like non-stop shit, and it's like we're gonna like a month or two with like a couple less releases, and it's just silly to even I think worry about. Did my eternal replay so I can hear about 5% of it's being said. Just explosions and shit. Oh, I got you there, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing too, is like I said, yeah, it's hard to like sometimes just find those games. I mean, there's great games I haven't played that have been coming out. There's indies like non-stop, and I think everybody's just kind of like jumping around doing replays and then playing backlog and playing these indies, but I don't know, I'll just see journalists like talking about like there being some kind of like lull, lack of interest kind of thing, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like when they're jacked into like the fucking, honestly, the news hype cycle so constantly, it probably kind of comes across that way. And I mean, yes, there is less of like a huge hype moment right now or something, but I don't think there's anything like odd or like genre change or industry changing because of it. I mean, there's industry changing things, I guess, that are created this side effect, but I don't, it's not something I've seen talked about in a few places, but I thought it was interesting to bring up anyways. There's technically right now, if you do keep up with a lot of like, I guess, new shit, whether you actually play it or if you're just keeping up with news, it's pretty dry. I mean, there's always like new games coming out and stuff, but I think if anything, there's just been so much coming out that this is kind of a time when people probably go back and play some of those more than people are going to be looking for maybe always new things, or you know, your people who are just attached to like the hype cycle, playing the big games, like might just go back and play those for a bit, and then, you know, they get back into the hype cycle. Like I don't think you're gonna magically see the most niche games become way less niche because we're in like a time period. I mean, there's a, the fuck, what is that? Why is fucking I have those sounds muted, but they still managed to pop one up here and there. Restart to install the latest Windows update. No. Stop fucking asking me. They auto restart your computer if you just leave it on fucking sleep mode, essentially. Anyways, I got sleep mode, you just leave it set for a while. It's gonna force it. Yeah, I guess I'm not really explaining the idea. It's just something I saw brought up that I thought was interesting. Oh, I've got seaweed for the first time. I'm supposed to catch 5 Cleone? Oh fuck, I had no idea. I thought I would have done more. Oop. Huh. Whoopsies. Oh well. I mean, we'll be back, I guess. Oh, there's like seahorse collections, dude. They're like their own thing. Hey man, there's some spooky fish out there, right? Sometimes they need a shooting. Guess we could go see the sea people. We'll get the rest of this Cleone later. Sure, we'll be back. These count as a collection. Cool. New quest. The Mega Man. So hard to refuse. Well, I shot and killed a Mega Mouth recently. I guess we'll do another one. Another one. Another trip to the depths. Couple more seahorses to find. Sea people record chamber, a bunch of the little guys, bunch of coral. Got quite a few things to grab next time we're in the depths, but Not gonna be till tomorrow in game. All of a sudden we're loaded with quests. Alright, let's summon the blue guy. I need to take too much time trying to find these things without extra speed. I don't know what else this money is supposed to be spent on, but I can imagine, considering there's a seed shop and Smith and all that. Now, are some of these inside of buildings? I think that's what it was. That's why I haven't found them. Awesome. I'm joking to death. On some spit. Is there like one of each seahorse I can find in the world or something? I'm gonna collect them or some shit. Jesus. Registering and racing seahorses now. But it takes like an entire cycle of time to be here. Although honestly, I've got enough storage capacity. I mean, I can get the days usually pretty easy. Prizes. I get the mash. So you have to hold the button. No wonder we fucking failed hard. Even with a good setup, he still lost. What a piece of shit. Now he's tired. Pussy. What do I get for one of these? Guess when I'm here I can run. I guess if they let you start diving from here at some point, then you'll be able to fuck around and then come back alright. You can't do much here. Well, the thing is, there's no rush. Like I don't have to optimize my days. There's no time Shenanigans, right? Kinda whatever. I mean, you want to have food for the night, but I mean, it's not really a big deal. The farm, you've got backup, and honestly, it's not like the place like crashes and burns. Like, you can just sell infinite like cheap sushi. Is it free from there? Or do you pay once? You're good. You can resummon him anytime. And do a night run with that one guy, but not tonight. Tonight's the jellyfish night. Fuck. Not today, bud. Need those tonight. Why do I have right now? I want to make like one upgrade. Quick emergency money. I have a lot of these buffers. There's some future shit with them. There's a lot going on with it. There's a lot more to do. I don't know if like more people are just supposed to come out for this or what? I don't really get it. I don't like really overdo it, but find out. Well, now she can serve drinks, huh? Or she will be able to. Not yet. Jesus, dude, the beer thing. Oh, you're supposed to go slow, that's right. So how much did they go through? Didn't even catch it. Man, a lot of profit, but not the best service. Need somebody who can pour drinks, man. speeder, I guess, is how close we are to getting caught. Also, that is diving gear, yeah. He's just a guy, man. Must be a lot of different stages of this. Shit, the family. A minigame just for one little part like that. How do you up the nutrients? Hey man, sometimes you just gotta. Let's see how long I go on this today. I'm kind of funked. I feel like. Also, we need to upgrade the fucking crew, man. Jesus. They're having issues. Which is, I'd rather spend the money elsewhere. I think if I want to make money, I gotta fucking hire people that aren't pure ass. Fuck, dude. Yeah, mine's pretty wonky. Got enough hours, and I guess it'd be fine with work, but yeah, it's not a standard one for sure. Streaming through the dead hours. I mean, I do too, but that's fine. I mean, they all need to get. That's cool. You learn recipes from upgrade them. Oh, the big metal ones? God, that must have been some spooky shit. I mean, I guess we wouldn't know any, you wouldn't know any better back then, but still. Pretty heavy duty. I wonder what the rate of success was on those. I'm guessing they didn't go super deep or anything, but you have to imagine somebody tried. Those are like attached to hoses or something, right? Mochi. Mochi. The pussy. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't want it to. It's like we were talking about yesterday. It's like you want it to be, interesting to play, intuitive enough. You don't want it to be trying to recreate realism so much that it's just a pain, because you'll never recreate the immersion and the team part of it to the same level. So it's like you gotta find your middle ground. But on the flip side, yeah, I mean, it's gotta be engaging still. Oh, I gotta kill a Mega Mouth, so. Gotta kill Mega Mouth, catch Cleona. Record Chamber, Coral, and then the night mission. And like some kind of permanent speed buff. Yeah, we're looking for random seahorses too. Keep an eye out for all the small shit. the seaweed too. Hedgehog, seahorse. The ones we found earlier don't count. Pretty sure we've already seen a hedgehog, seahorse. New fish. Giraffe, see. What the fuck? Thought I was way past it. Great, dude. I don't know which controller I was on. I was like, wow, X. I'm like, that's left. I'm like, no, that's Xbox left. I wish all the controllers did not use the same fucking letters. I get tired of that shit. Oh, damn. Walk around at first person in there. Does it run like shit? It's simulating all the inside and all the people doing stuff. I mean, I guess there's not much outside of that. Just the dudes in the distance and the ocean and stuff. I mean, I guess that's still quite a bit. I've never seen that sawtooth shark even do that a single time. I don't think, let alone twice. Yeah, hopefully at some point you get some kind of permanent. That'd be cool. I guess it doesn't have to, but. It's a nice little thing. I guess with the items, it's not gonna happen though. That's cool. Is it multiplayer at all? Seems like something that would be prime for it, but I get that some devs don't want to go through all that extra effort. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it might not be so easy to do with the multiplayer. But that'd be cool. I mean, well, there's a good example of, you know, the future might give us something cool there. No seahorses this time. I don't know if that kind of thing's like you're one of a kind or what. How's that one supposed to be? Yeah, it's like I could see the appeal of, like, you know, I mean, one, the realism, but two, the co-op nature of those things. You're stuck in a deal, life on the line. You have to, you know, to have your friends be there, you know, executing with you. It's just a prime thing for co-op, but the problem is, yeah, like setting it up right and making it work. Gotcha. No, that's fair. Sounds like there's a lot of them. It's always the case. There's a lot of games, which is awesome. I'd love to try them all at some point, but yeah, we'll see. What the super? I wouldn't have any particular tie to which time period. I mean, obviously, imagine in World War II or whatever, there'd probably be technically more action that happened. I mean, how much? I mean, I'm sure submarines are always around doing shit. But I mean, what kind of like destruction count is there for subs in the Cold War era? I imagine, I mean, it's just more like a alternate history thing or something, or maybe not. I don't know the. Yeah, more modern subs. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be interested in both. I definitely I don't know enough about him. I mean, my grandpa used to talk about him a lot. He used to be in a sub. I've learned a few things from that, but definitely nothing specific to have like a preference. Holy Christ. What the? They just got fucking yoinked, man. Hopefully I can get to continue my journey back there. I've got stuff to do. We've stolen too many of our offspring. Luigi's Mansion? What makes you say that? Fictional stuff like NATO and Soviet Union going on a war during the Cold War, also campaign where China attacks Taiwan. As of Taiwan, that's a state on the economy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Are a lot of those like sub blueprints and like systems and stuff like public access or some shit? Those older ones that are just decommissioned? I don't know how many of those are still retrofitted today to actually be like a thing. I mean, you'd assume like modern subs aren't obviously getting released. I remember that big fiasco with was it War Thunder or some shit? Where they were releasing like documents for like old ships and stuff. Dude, what the fuck? Holding the button. Like military documents and stuff just to more accurately like to argue their points and stuff. Oh, I know they're expensive. I mean, most fighters, like light ones, are like bazillions of dollars. More just like, is that secret information still? Like, how do these people get enough info to make it in their game with some level of accuracy, or is it mostly like taking a lot of liberties with like very general like submarine kind of stuff? Aren't like stealth bombers about 2 billion? I don't remember. Maybe submarines are the most expensive. The most expensive aircraft carrier ever built was Ford, $13 billion. That's what this says. F-35. F-35 JSF cost. It says F-35. I mean, this is not the cost of one F-35. I'm guessing the entire program over time. Apparently we've spent almost $2 trillion on the F-35s. What is like the single most? How many of these do you buy though? It can't just be one cost of $2 trillion, man. Yeah, it's the entire fucking program. Some stuff is not classified, some stuff is based on guesstimates. Gotcha. 100 million per aircraft, yeah. I guess I can just look up individual things. Most expensive. Airplane. Not airplane. Fighter. Stealth bombers cost over 2 billion. Use unit cost or flyaway cost. Oh, okay. Highest unit cost military. It's honestly hard to find just a list of the most expensive single military vehicles. I mean, I'm guessing it's this fucking aircraft carrier. But obviously if they're buying a shitload of jets, I mean the program is more important. What's most expensive? Looks like they're like in the 2 to 4 billion range for submarines. Yeah, I guess this Ford aircraft carrier. Some of these are like adjusted for inflation stuff. I mean, whatever. Interesting stuff. Yeah, it's all really expensive. Crazy. Yeah, they can just do so much, right? And they're massive and they can facilitate all that shit. It makes sense that they'd be, up there. I guess that's why people talk about the programs as much as just individual ones. But it's just interesting like what one piece of gear could cost. What if you put together the cost of all like the nuclear weapons and stuff? What all of that would cost in total? Or how much damage they end up being able to do? It's probably a lot cheaper, I'd imagine, than a lot of these things, but I don't know if there's a way to look that up. Like upkeep and research and development of like all the US nuclear weapons. As compared to just like, maybe the F-35 program. I guess there'd be inflation and shit, but make it tough. Yeah, you can't really have just like a couple jets. I mean, that's why it's like, you know, they're physically not even like, you know, that big compared to an aircraft carrier, but like you need a lot. Now stuff like AC-130s and stealth bombers, I don't know how many we've really got like that kind of shit packed away. I'm guessing you don't need an assload of those. Like you would with like fighters and stuff. I really feel like these boost things should last way longer. Like being able to move quickly is really not like that advantageous. You're not that tight on air. And being able to move around enemies is nice, but you can generally avoid most things. Enough ease. I guess at night and overweight, it's like a little spicier. Did you get it? No ball. Okay. Is there more Mega Mouths? Like what the fuck? Like a chance drop? I'm pretty sure there's just like one Mega Mouth at a time out here, but maybe not. Can't put a price on cool. I was actually curious, yeah, if like I feel like jets just in general, like I mean obviously they still have a lot of use, but as we advance to be able to like shoot missiles from like 10 zillion miles away and like shoot them out of the sky with fucking lasers and all this crap or whatever, like being able to like send someone in like a ship personally fly in kind of close and do stuff, like I mean just the value of that, I feel like the value of that has to disappear a bit, right? I mean I just read 2 seconds ago that they were lowering the amount they're spending on those, but I mean they've already spent a crazy amount. I mean I doubt it like hurts if you have like infinite budget, but I mean I guess there's like certain kinds of missiles and stuff you want to be able to get in close enough to be able to launch. And you don't want to launch all of your, I mean, not every missile is going to be like some ICBM or some fucking shit, right? So you would use those for more like targeted shit, but not with like drones and all that kind of stuff. Like, who knows? Oh, this is the Mega Mouth. Blowing myself up was not the best plan. Those bombs just suck compared to the shotgun. I mean, really. Everything's just a platform. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just how it is nowadays, right? I doubt they're too worried about being able to dogfight with a fucking jet. I mean, can you even possibly even do kind of like dogfighting anymore anyways? The speed and craziness that they move around. I mean, maybe, like, if you're bringing in, like, old equipment. Because I know, like, they'll use equipment, you know, that's old because it's, like, better that than, like, get rid of it. So maybe that'll be part of the plan, but not everything's just, like, invalidated. I'm sure there's some tactics. Some point in the tactics to use certain stuff. But it's like, yeah, that's my thing is like, I mean, one, I guess we haven't been in a war that would like actually, you know. Kind of make use of that kind of thing, or to see that ever, you know, if it even was a deal anymore, but yeah. Russia, despite having overwhelming superiority in quantity, they managed to shoot cruise missiles from long distance because even the old Soviet air anti-air system created has are dead if you get too close. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, why? I don't know enough about like missile stuff. I mean, I assume. I mean, what's like end goals with like missiles when it comes to like you just beat out like the enemies, like the speed they can respond to? Is it like some kind of like stealth thing, like where they can't be detected, like launch distance? Like if it's all just this war of missiles, it's like, is it just this continuous like missile defense speed accuracy, like kind of knowledge check versus like just raw power and travel time and stuff that the missiles have? Point is, I don't know what like exactly the arms race is these days. I mean, obviously it's, you don't just put all your eggs in one basket, but that seems to be the most important one. Stealth bombers to strike the airfields and air defenses and paralyze them before you go all in. I gotcha. What is stealthy about a stealth bomber anyway? It's not just that they're painted black and look cool. Is it like height, distance they can drop, and like some kind of anti-radar attack they have on there, or the kinds of missiles bombs they platform? Radar reflection absorption mostly, keeping thermals down, staying really fucking far away. Okay. Sheep's head. Striped cat. We haven't seen these guys yet. That's what I was gonna say is like, I mean, if you had, surely there's tech to like just see the fucking thing up there in some capacity, right? But I guess like with anything, I mean, you have to be at that level of tech to handle it. I assume if a fucking stealth bomber just, I mean, gets off not a whole lot, right? I mean, it probably is pretty fatal. Pretty devastating. I don't know what kind of payload they have, but doesn't want to get shot at in a dedicated spells bomber. It's why I also had a lot of hit and run. Like a hit and run against the stealth bombers, or like in place of stealth bombers? Oh, gotcha. The guerrilla tactics type of shit. Get in, do some quick damage, and get out. And just chip away. Yeah, I imagine a stealth bomber's ability to like fight back's pretty much not even in the cards, right? Or do they tend to? You gotta imagine they move pretty quick still, though. I mean, what better way to be stealthy than getting in really quick and getting out really quick? Less time to be detected. Yeah, let's hope so. Hopefully it just never, yeah, especially in our lifetime. Interesting to learn about. So much like taxpayer money goes to that, but definitely not a future I look forward to. Some people do, man. Some people are fucking insane. A little too into the military thing as a entertainment. But yeah, let's hope not. Definitely enough shenanigans going on right now. I mean, Jesus, it's not like there's a lack of wars happening. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is like, you know, it's one thing talking about it. It's one thing knowing what's fake and all that stuff, and it's another thing playing a lot of COD and being like, damn, I wish, you know, I could see this for real. I wish. You know, you're just like ultra, like giga pro military kind of guy. I knew guys like that in high school. Funny enough, they were the guys who never made it in the military or didn't even try. They'd be in all your history classes. They'd be around everywhere, wearing fatigues, even if they're not in the fucking thing. You know, they're just all about it. Well, one thing being about the history and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people who've been in these things, and there's a lot of culture there, and people, you know. Doesn't mean that we should have it, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna like look down on somebody doing a war story, but like, yeah, like goofy high schoolers and shit. Right, yeah. Somebody's got to do the shitty part. Hey Cleon, grab 5. He's a father. Killed by the Queen Cleon. Runs for his father. Yeah, our cooking ain't bad. I'm really concerned about cloud damages to the point where even one incident become a multi-area political incident. Surely then all that would go away. Their skill of weaponry. Yeah. Or you just mean like civilian like buildings or civilian casualties, or just like, you know, just in general like infrastructure damage or something like that. Yeah, I don't think we've had any scorched earth type of shit going on. I mean, maybe from Russia. They seem to like to fucking bomb random people. But I don't think we've seen like an all-out attack. Which, I mean, yeah, of course I'd rather keep it where people are overly, not overly, extremely critical of any display of force, but yeah, God knows what it'd be like. People stopped caring about any kind of collateral. All the weasel guys, high losses for phantoms, which are very visible in systems. Jesus, well, they were just. That would be wild. I mean, you're pretty much just like a fucking D-Day or something. You just know you're probably gonna go, or maybe they didn't think they would. I mean, obviously they knew the danger, but I can imagine, especially for fucking Vietnam, man. That must have felt like going bulls out like that. Right, yeah. It's all fucked. Yeah. There's this middle ground where it's like beauty collector. Yeah. I could see, yeah, where it's like that just was the only option. It was either that or people got like destroyed, or I mean, I guess you couldn't really send in people on the ground easily. That's just how fucking insane Vietnam was when I came to ground warfare, man. Yeah, to upgrade. He's like in town. Third. Guy's tired, but maybe he'll still win. It is about the breed, man. Skill don't matter. It's about what you're born with. Okay, get a reward of money. Still don't know what that's used for yet, but... we'll figure that out at another time. What would your average helicopter cost? I don't know much about helicopter tech either. King Stallion's the largest one. Carry 40,000 pounds of equipment. Eurocopter Tiger. Anti-tank helicopter. Blackhawk 5 to 10 million. Okay. See people's trap. All this other crap in town. You're swimming at chugs at least some of these locations. Whoop. I mean, let's hair on the chest. Answer. The statue bros. Later crop. 3 of them. Foot bone. I don't have any foot bones because of that other shit. Fighting jellyfish. Is this in town or like what? Get cheaper. Thanks. Beat me to the punch. I don't like the idea of banning like particular phrases because somebody might just say them, like cheap viewers and best viewers. But I could. Though. They probably have like different spaces and numbers they just slap in afterwards. I don't think you ever can do that. Just ban everyone, I mean that's the easiest way. Yeah, I mean nobody will. I mean we've joked about it in this context. Yeah, we could try it for fun. Do I have to do the asterisk thing afterwards still? Variants. Probably better just leave it at links. There probably is bots that do that. They've just been picking up in amounts right now. It's almost interesting to see how many variations they'll try to put out. Let's not try to ban the links because clearly they've got some insano links and URLs they're using. They can just make infinite of. I don't even know half of these URLs existed, but people's homes like outside of this fucking area. Let me see if it's in town or I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I assume I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Okay, it is just in the dubs. It's not like it bans people for saying those things either. You could just type it a different way if you want to have a discussion about it. But I have a feeling that they've got something for us there. A couple numbers afterwards. I mean, I guess you could ban the variants then. Well, I was gonna go to the store and maybe just kind of have today be a shorter day. But my brother never responded. Borrows his ride to go a couple feet. Well, he did, but not enough to know whether I was gonna do it or not. Test the arm. Oh, that was easy enough. Just gotta go back tomorrow, I guess. Creature that gives the super rare boss card. The Vortex. Oh, I'd like to do that. No sushi tonight. Got a photo and a whirlpool. Sounds like our whirlpool. Might get some gear first. $20 out here. whirlpools are how you like refight bosses or something.
Brutal.
Big man.
Wouldn't be.
What do you mean keep your distance, Jesus? I mean, we were barely even close. Okay, well, at least you get a retry. Game over. It's over. Okay, you have to do it from like down here. Not the best pick, but it's gonna make it to the National Geographic. Just to find like an upgrade. Of course, they're like sitting on top of it, right? We'll be fine with this as long as they give us that fucking ammo. Probably. What the? I'm about to fight a big truck. Nexon tires. That ain't no fish. Oh shit. It's crap. Gun won't do anything. Huh? Maybe I'd grab its eyeball or something. Great. What exactly am I looking for here? Maybe we want to blow the truck up or something, but... Gimmick shit, man. Okay. Great. Oh, here's something. Are these always here, or did I have to get really low to even see them? I think I gotta be in this general area over here. I see. Because there's like a couple crates like right on the left here. I'm not quite sure. What? I thought he was gonna charge forward, not jump into the air. How would I ever assume that? Jesus, you need to be constantly sprinting. Riveting fight, man. Truly. Okay. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I think they worked on it and published it. Hopefully I just get a retry on this shit. Trying to get him to like go down. Just get down, brother. Jesus. And then all the fucking things are gone now too. What a pain in the ass. Insanely unfun fight. just die after fucking 3, man. He's not exactly a fast guy, man. What do you want me to do? If he fucking wants to hit me while I'm holding this thing, he's gonna do it. Like, straight up. That's it. Like, you can't hold him down for very long. And the entire screen's flashing. How many more has this guy got, man? No, we're gonna die from oxygen. Unless they drop me one right here.
Movie.
What an unfun fight, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, they gave me just some oxygen to sit here. God. Just slowly moving this shit around. They disappear for no reason. You can't even really see them unless you're like, your ass is on the ground. Which, I mean, it's a huge field, so... And you're gonna try to be above them half the time.
Movie.
Fucking bizarre, man. I mean, it's cute visually. I mean, they're creative with it and stuff. But good God, dude. Not the most fun thing. I guess I respect it, but... Let's just be done. other spot to even take a picture at night. Maybe there's like other nocturnal shows. Hydrothermal vents, glacial area. Just boil. Good server. Rank survey. Always gets tips. With the hydrophone, then he reports here's a large group of ships closing the south. Time to get the hell out of there. Is there any reason to hold on to these? I feel like it's just supposed to be free ass money, is the idea. Oh, this makes 10 separate dishes. Oh, you can add in stuff to the menu after it's sold out? Oh shit. I just saw that up here. They hold 10 apiece. This isn't a full night, so let's just leave it at this. Okay, so you can add. I didn't know you could add shit on the fly. I didn't know that at all. Wait, what? Yeah, put 10 on there. I didn't realize it made 5 per. Yeah, well, whatever. I didn't realize it was making 5. I gotta pay attention to how much it's making. I literally just wanted to put 2, and that's how much sold, so.
There, dog. Either dog.
The dude. The fucking mattress on the ground, dude. Best. Oh, Docky. Fucking eye cover, dude. Jesus Christ. What the? I'm playing the mini game. The most base character, man. At least they're just having fun with this shit. Yeah, I mean, this just kind of has shit pop in for fun, just keep the fucking pace going, like I said. It's mostly very focused on everything tying into the game, but yeah. Definitely Yakuza energy. You could just see they just wanted to do shit with this game. I'm gonna watch the video at all, man. Is this a real thing? I assume it's just something they made up for this. Pretty awesome though. That was enough for me, dude. Made it. So he's gonna have a heart attack in his fucking sleep. A new mobile game called Leia's Run. Alright. Well, they definitely fill it chock full of just stuff, man. I guess there's not a day in this game, I think, where you've just played it straight. There's almost every single day. Yeah, you have to do it 15 more times and it would be completely separate on its own. This, it seems like you just kind of get a one-off and it either ties back in or it is just like a one-off. Yakuza, it's almost the main appeal, right? Unless it's kind of just part of the pie. I didn't know you could hot swap food in during the day. It's like, I mean, isn't that like the easiest thing to do? Or does that make the stars go down maybe if you do it on the fly? Who cares about the stars if I'm making fucking bank? The stars just affect his ability to create unique sushi. Tuna party coming up soon too, Jesus. Tuna yacht party. game in time. Jesus. She's like running from her fans, man. I'm glad Nexon's not doing many platformers. Feels odd, man. As far as auto runners go. You're looking surrounded, buddy. Or it's looking like there's at least a lot of fucking chippies. God, this feels fucking fucked. Gotta jump really early in this. Even then, man, it's off. Sounds like I could do like 3 jumps. When I get 50, then I'll stop. Little buzzy. Could upgrade my own shit. Could upgrade my staff. Got quite a few options. This guy's all appeal. And put what that guy wants on the list here. Just for the just one piece of gear? Or like, what's the totals gonna be? Overmelt, so that's where the real crazy money is. How much you got? Oh yeah, they just put the whole game in there. Did they have the waifu music rhythm part? Oh, okay. Is Dave even in there? In any way? Or are they just at Blanca's fucking Poncho's Sushi? Oh really? Okay. Oh, this is Max. Do you actually like go dive down and do shit? Or is it like the usual gameplay and they like bend over some coral and start shooting fish or something?
Boogie.
It has the basics. That's cool. Neat they did it. Can you do that event in any way anymore? Or is it the typical FOMO type of shit? I'm guessing that was also like bikini skins and shit, right? Rolls. No, it's the same visual style and everything. That's cool, man. I put in a lot of effort there. I guess I ported a lot of it. That's cool, man. Fucking gotchas, right? Is this published? Is that published by Nexon or something? It's Endless Ocean, but not shit. Probably. That would be hard. Is Dave as good as Jimmy Swimmy though? Or Endless Ocean Luminous, but not shit. Endless Ocean 1's good. 2's pretty cool too. I meant Luminous. Shit. What's he moving for? What the? It went flying out of my hands. Take it nice and slow, don't move. Drop it. Yeah, at times the core loop gets a little dry in this, but man, if they don't have a lot of soulful, just escapades or something new all the time, and it's still fun doing the core loop, don't get me wrong. It remains similar as you go. It's just more the events that pop up that are different. How you move around and the general like second to second gameplay is about the same. You can pick up some more things and all that, but it's cool. I definitely say, I mean, if it didn't have all this crazy soul shit popping up everywhere, and systems coming in that aren't too annoying, it's not like buckling under them. it's carefully slapped in, then it would be maybe a little more rough. But cool. I don't know if I actually. I bet he's gonna upgrade our our weapon, our melee weapon. I would not be surprised if he needs some of that crap. Oh, we can go to max depth now. Didn't worry about that anymore. Wait, can you start from down here actually? Am I supposed to go straight up maybe? Maybe you can start from down here.
Where'd it go?
Oh, you can, dude. I didn't realize. I forgot. I thought it was the opening was on the left there. They don't really say anything. It's just kind of like you can just kind of go back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't have to waste it then. Shit, we should do these people's quests while we're out and about. Okay, I was like, man, that would have been really dumb. That's what that was. What's up, Newton? It's going good. Been chill, been enjoying it. It's got its dry moments, but you know, it's pretty soulful and tries to keep it quite spicy. Always something fun kind of happening, I'd say. Almost every in-game day they try to do something fresh. How about the UDF? How's that been going, buddy? Rubber chicken. Oh, y'all have been playing it on stream. Haven't done too much, maybe. Reading? Gotcha. Streaming for me. Watch a few things here and there, but
Oh, look out. Oh, right here. Over here.
you find a heal first. They said there's some kind of fight in there. They killed 3 crabs too. There's one wreck one while I see him. No weapon upgrades, that's okay.
Wouldn't it be? Well,
Hope I don't need a UV light. Music.
oh, wouldn't it be? Look out.
I'm sure it's nothing. What was it?
Buddy.
Oh, you can go deeper in. The goblin shark. Goblin shark sees the apex predator now. See if you can beat him. Die. The goblin shark mouths are crazy, man. I saw something, I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was a goblin shark. It was something more transparent. Where its mouth, it was like, looks just normal, and its mouth like fucking like launched out, man. Like spookier than like Alien or something, man. And I was like, nature's fucked, man. Because it just like was sitting there and it just like fucking launched its mouth like 2 feet out and just killed this thing instantly. It was like kind of like transparent. I don't remember exactly. It was more flappy than a shark, but it was interesting. Man. Deep sea is pretty wild. I think everybody knows that, but Jesus. Well, they don't take any of your O2 when you're done with the fight. Get a load of this kid. At the end of the day, I hope not. They didn't say it was gonna be. Guess I can just go back out. do that. Still don't know what to use this money on. Summon the beluga. Let me save myself some real life seconds. The clock ticks towards death. I don't know if saving a couple coins in this is worth losing a minute or two of movement. I think we'll be alright. The dude's obsessed with King Long. I mean, he mentioned it anyways. Thought it was the King Long book, so. They keep giving you credit. I wonder if there's like another credit level at some point. Village Farmer Gumo. A dish made of seaweed. Okay. I have seaweed. Gotta give so much for the fucking eco science bullshit. I need my own beluga out in the fucking depths over here. That's the shiny jellyfish. Let's go. Feel we can find plenty of O2. A lot of quests to do. My god. It's horrifying.
Thunder.
Thank God I didn't have to have my own high quality food. I forgot this custom even needed it. Unless I just got it and I haven't had a chance to give the cats the food.
Limiting. Or hit off.
Seaweed collector. Waste of good food right there. Bite your tongue if you weren't typing. The tongue twister. Or the start to a beautiful new music career. You didn't? Let's hear it, dude. Was it martial arts? Yeah, nice. Congrats. Well deserved. Sounds like you put in the work. Diddly doo ding dong day. Country for sure. Cool, yeah, congrats, awesome. Keep it up. What's next? 5th dawn exam, or is it I don't know the full breadth of. I mean, I guess training and mastery never ends, right? But I imagine there is a level.
Movie.
We've talked about it before, I'm not good at remembering. Oh yeah. Organizational, like the organization that runs it, that you'd be taking it through, or like just finding time your own organization. I assume you mean them. Do you need like bigger and bigger people to test you over this kind of thing? It's hard to get them like scheduled or some weird shit.
Oh, what'd go?
There'll have to be ammo in there. This might be another boss. Oh dang, man. Well, I mean, 92 is pretty beastly, but that's always a shame. I always want to see them squeeze out a few more. Okay. Well, you seem to have fun with it. You can keep sharpening your skills and see what happens. Assume it was. I mean, it's not just about the upward trajectory. You're too deep in. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this has a little bit of Crash Bandicoot. Oh no, I get the idea. I'm supposed to shoot her? She's his friend, so I assume I'm not supposed to blast her. Like a tool. I feel like I'm supposed to do it right now. I feel like I was supposed to like drop this on her. Shoot her with the trank. It feels like you're supposed to do it right now. I don't even have the ability to whip out my gun. You're weird to be able to like come back after he asked for help. I have no way to interact right now. Don't dash. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see it. There's like a specific spot to hang on to. What the fuck? But like, you can't do any dashing. Dave Strong. Plastic bag. Nice turtle. On the train. They overbooked your flight. Oh, so I mean, did you get in your flight then? Somebody got fucked. Oh, you're in Michigan. Took a bump for 2K. Bump. Like what? Like they gave you 2K and... Or you paid 2K? Oh, put me on a later flight. Oh, nice. How much later? I mean, I do the same thing. That's a lot of money. They rebooked me and gave me a 2K voucher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Wonder how often they fucking pull that shit. I'm guessing maybe the crash recently had something to do with it. Maybe they're... The whole plane situation's haywire right now. Oh, meal voucher too. Nice. Yeah, I know they overbook sometimes. I just didn't, I figured it's like worse right now. But maybe not. Well, I mean, that's cool though. Are you just like having to wait just for the day, or do you have to go get like a hotel or something? Risk of empty seats. Yeah. They'd rather fuck people over with an overbooking than lose a couple bucks. They gotta wonder. I guess they ride the line and then sometimes they fuck it up, and then you get situations where they gotta pay out. Oh, that's not bad at all. 2K and a free meal. Yeah, man. I've wasted my time for less than that. This fucking harpoon, man. Even the smallest fish takes like eons to catch. Go to LaGuardia instead of Newark. You don't have to go an hour out of the way. Oh, so you kind of save a little time. Are you just getting picked up or taking transit to and from the airport and shit?
Look out.
Yeah, that was quite fortunate. In a way. What the? Zombies. Barrel. Birdman. What the fuck?
Look out.
I like the translation's gotten a lot more stiff as the game's gone on.
Look out.
What the? Well, that's fucked. They can unbomb you now, too, after all that? They really just love fucking with people's plans, man. Like, you might have already been, like, setting up shit. Ridiculous. Well, I guess you'll be coming home earlier. Jeez. I was getting excited for you.
Look out. Head on.
The artifact hunting game. The movie was not that great though. Something like Uncharted, Tomb Raider. My man's a gamer. Did not like the light. I do just a unit. Yeah, I mean 2K voucher. I'll just go anywhere. Me and my brother are going to Vegas in October. Not just for the Vegas part. We're gonna spend like a 3 days there, but on Yosemite. I think Yosemite Sam. Grand Canyon. We don't do much traveling, so we're like, mix a little bit of city, mix a little bit of nature, do a little bit of driving. A cheap enough flight just to test it all out and maybe do something international in the future. I've only gone on one international flight in my life. So it'd be really nice, yeah, to have that paid for. Usually the majority of the price. Okay, stealth section. Tied behind them. Alright, later, buddy. Hope they're not in a big rush. Just here for the money. I think 50 G's was worth that. Didn't mean to hit that. I just kind of touched. I didn't think just touching it would fuck you, but. Movement. Mario touching it won't kill you. It's like a fire, you know. I hope they shut it, man. Please.
रुक जाओ
Oh my god. The pirates, man, I knew it. Return of John Watson.
रुक जाओ
Supposed to like smack it. I have no fucking idea. Tried shooting it. smacking it, but gun has quite the return time. Not this gun, but this is quite the swing time. Oh. Okay. I mean, do I only have to do it at certain times? Oh, great. She flew like 20 miles. These gimmick fights, man. At least just gotta retry it. What exactly is the after? Baseball knocker, yeah. Maybe you have to get this particular weapon. Or you have to wait for it to be completely, like, red. Okay, I guess you had to pick this up. They should have just had it sitting there. Not in a fucking thing. Because I don't need any equipment right now. Really? It went through his foot? I thought he was gonna shoot it. Well, will he just not do it at this range or something? What the fuck? They're cute, but sometimes the execution's a little fucking awkward. It's cool there is so many bosses. Yeah, get a little above him. Yeah, they'd be willing to like swing quick too. Even if it costs me some health. God, it takes so fucking forever to fucking swing this shit. I almost like never melee, right? Like there's no reason to melee in this game almost at all. So we just ran out of ammo. And there's like all the different weapons have different swing speeds, so you're not really ready for it. What does he take? It's satisfying hitting it. It's cool. They definitely try to have all the bosses be a little different. I mean, when you just not all of them. I guess the Goblin Shark was pretty much just a normal ass shark. Cranked him damage wise. I'd be surprised if these guys were somehow causing the glacial issue. My attack diving gear. Was that why I'm at max level? It's because it gets even wilder.
Well, what to do?
Why did they even have this guy still on the payroll? He just lied. You can just tell him to not hear the fucking long story. The control room. You don't have to have a UV light, but I have to equip it as a charm. That would just be an upgrade. It'd be much better than another charm. I mean, you only have 2 slots, but I don't know what I'd get rid of. I mean, it's annoying dashing everywhere, honestly. And a lot of these bosses aren't even using this, but where we're going, I don't know, man. You'd think Bancho would be super interested in this place for learning. This
do.
portrait. What could give me Selgio himself? And the white seahorse is pretty good. Nope. God, really? They don't get up slowly, it's like instant. Now they've added a skill element to it, I guess. Like a little easier than the first one. Or just like raw stats. I still don't know what this fucking money's for. I'll probably find out. Guessing tomorrow. In game. I mean, this seahorse is pretty jacked. Even tired as hell, man. Hopefully it doesn't kill him or anything. Lucky with this guy. The T1s will be hard though. He might still be able to take him. Because this is a skill one. Still got it. Two more. These guys ain't fucking around though. These are some serious motherfuckers. Look at this. 121. Dude, this guy's maxed stats. And this is just a straightaway. These group ones work. S rank on these must be a fucking nightmare. You need like a fucking whole group of boss units. You get like 600 money though. They instantly come down. You have to full clear that shit. They all have about the same rhythm, though. For the cheering, you have to kind of press A, but you don't want to press it too quick, don't want to press it too slow, because then you won't be in the sweet zone. But they all have about the same rhythm, I think. Nothing crazy. I just adjust it on the fly or something. I don't know what I need the money for right now, so I'm just gonna... Let's just move on. Missing one more. I guess I could go out for the night and do shit. I'm gonna get that one more and maybe kill another dude, I guess. Honestly, we've been out here for fucking like over an hour. Wouldn't mind killing some kind of shark. Yeah, it's not a perma upgrade. That's lame. I guess if you're going into the deep though, it's worth it. I mean, the equipment's not that big a deal. He thought he was an ace pilot. There's bigger fish in the sea. It's good that there's more to learn. So is there like a campaign? Like special missions and shit? Or is it more just kind of a sandbox? Oh, gotcha, yeah. That sounds ultra tough. Let's remove jellyfish one. I really need to actually go do that. 50 to 130. Considering going back up there just to do it. Otherwise, when we get into the next zone, which I mean, there might be one we haven't even gone to. They might count these. I'll be super far behind. Oh, okay, cool. They're like dialogue and shit, or is it mostly gameplay? Is there dialogue and stuff? Like a story, or Oh, okay, cool. I just never know with the simulators how sandboxy they are and how they kind of have like campaigns and shit. There's a lot of fucking jellyfish, man. Oh, they fight amongst themselves. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a very real thing too, so it's cute that they even include that. Do you have to worry about like food and like rationing and all that kind of stuff? I guess not. Leads to sickness and morale changes and all that. Very cool. I think these games, this is a little aside, but I think instead of these ecology challenges here, what it really should be is every challenge is unlocked at once. And you just have to go through them in whatever order. They just don't reveal some till later. And you can do them whenever you want and just get nice upgrades as you go. I absolutely hate when a game's like, oh, you have to go grind 50 normal jellyfish that you can get the 50 quests that are worth 20 times as much later. It's just like, alright, man, like, if there's a reward for getting full completion, sure, dude, but let's be real. It sucks. Oh, okay. makes sense. Yeah, there's some basic fish in the depths I still haven't got. That... Dang, they've got it all. That's cool. I don't remember where these jellyfish are. $50 to $130. Poison pack. Yeah, I mean, that's why playing stuff like Bartram, people are watching it at least. It's just an intense situation. I mean, an intense setting, right? Like, it's just a machine and you and some dudes and some certain doom. And then there's people out there to fucking mess you up. That's why people keep making them, but yeah. Cool to see people doing multiplayer ones and everything. Yeah, alien freaks. You don't have to worry about, any kind of fucking horror monster. Just horrible people. I don't see any of these jellyfish, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. massively long trip. You can just keep going back in the town. How is Dave not super skinny, man? I guess because he just shovels that food down. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes, man. I don't even know why they have a best. You can just sit in the town and keep refueling. You could max it if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure. Steel net sensor trap. Underwater drone.
You.
Somebody hurt. Ori. He forgot. Dive in the water. It's better not to just started the next fucking thing. Guess whatever if it did. Tuna. Passed.
Right on.
I would love to catch them. Should I use a tool? I see. You can catch the big boys now with this shit too. Oh yeah, I'm impressed. Yeah, I feel like the transition all of a sudden turned into very stilted, like kind of weak, like translation out of nowhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's got charm everywhere else. I will lend that drone to you for now. Okay, salvage drone. Yeah, let's see him fucking stop me, bro. Getting fucking tuna. Yeah, get 2 cuts anyways. The drone's pretty nice, yeah. Walk up to the fucking tuna. Gloria. No more ammo, man. Oh yeah, I think my spear does more than this thing. I avoid getting hit too much. What the? New stuff. Got a lot of health, man, but easy ass infinite, huh? Carve him up too? Or they just added more guys you need the drone for? Marbled electric ray meat. I love this sword. don't need barrel jellyfish for the... Do the tuna fish, are they resistant to the shit? Couldn't you just use a fucking rain gun on the tuna? Instead of that, like, the bomb? Maybe they're immune. Let's find out. Yeah, if you had the drone, you could just come down here with the tank. Unlock him. Nice luck there. We need tuna for the next day, or the next event. Might as well just stock up, baby. Tried a more high-powered thing here, but I mean, who knows if they're gonna actually have the tuna pop up so easily again. And just before the tutorial, there might just be like one floating around. I'm guessing they're always in groups, but goes right through him, but I think how it registered it's a little different. Okay, I was working two different ones at the same time. They just kind of swapped places. Go straight down, see if we can find those stupid jellyfish. No, we don't even care about the bracelet, but I don't know, maybe it's good. Not these ones. $50 to $130 meters. Look at this little guy. Ramp. He's a shrimp. Where's my boy, the pistol shrimp? Hope there's Use a pistol shrimp boss. You know, fellas, I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Man, if I could get a sleep harpoon just anytime, that would be insane, dude. That'd be awesome. These things fuck, dude. They have a lot of sacks, man. Really good. I need a lot of seaweed. Jesus, dude. Seaweed's 50 to 130. But not in this place, I think. Just a normal 50 to 130. Not in the limestone cave. See ya, dude. Fucking asshole. That seaweed? I don't think it is. That's like kelp. Well, we're about to find out. Just looking for a little seaweed, man. Although I guess we're setting up a seaweed farm at some point here. What that dude was talking about is true. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Just got fucked. You know, bros, I'm not seeing any seaweed. It's almost like this shit's kind of rare. Let's get the fuck out of here. Packed with tuna, right? It might just be ranked 2 tuna. But that's quite a bit. I mean, you know, as long as I can put it down. Nice little tuna on tuna night. Boom. That's all we care about. I don't care about these guys. Let them die. They're tuna now. Ooh, baby. Look at all that. Tuna, 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 tuna. All different kinds of tuna. Taro. Can you only get this from high rank tuna? Uh-oh. More shit happening. It's good there's a redispatch option. That guy's awesome, man. Goblin. This photo, I'm guessing we have to go revisit him. Ramp. Shipwreck interior, really? It was not in the interior. Yeah, they got all sorts of new guys. Like a super tuna. Glad they go and make the The old ones actually, like the original zone's actually still pretty valuable. It's good. More pink shells. Oh wait, starfish. I like the ones where you collect them. I don't like them, but like, I don't mind the ones you collect because I've already got a lot of them. And you could just collect them ahead of time. They're retroactive essentially. But ones like remove jellyfish suck. I wish I just had every challenge at once. It would just be much better. Use this one. $6,300. Should probably do it. Gonna make some money tonight. Oh wait, I was supposed to be able to start planting in the afternoon, but they immediately asked me to go down into the ocean. Some measures. But I'm not sure for how long it will withstand a series of strong. It just sounds like stiff now. Maybe it was always stiff and they just didn't have that much dialogue. I think everybody should feel pretty eccentric, right? Like stiffly spelling out all contractions and shit. It's not like it's a deal breaker or anything, but it's, I don't know. It's all just working together. The charm's a big part of it. What? I want to make some money. Okay. Christmas tree. Group morale will improve. Creek Tree Captain 1939. A man who runs a sushi with a missile launcher in one hand. Sounds best. Time traveling Christmas tree salesman. You can make a game about a time traveling salesman who goes to different periods of time and sells small items to people right when they need it for max profit. Christmas trees and submarines. parachutes in midair somehow, you know. Okay, yeah, that's all about the same. I gotta put this poster up. Boom, Robot Samurai, man. Cute guy's nice, but Robo Samurai gotta do it. The Xmas tree for 500. Oh man, I gotta wait. So it just auto grows the rice, which is nice. I do like that. You don't have to spend. If this was any other game with this kind of loop, you'd be fucking out here like having to spend way too much time on this farm. Man. It's just kind of a little thing you do, then you go back. That's it. Alright, I haven't been at the farm in a while. The fish farm. It gonna be happening here. I'd rather just get puffers. Yep. it's gonna get maxed out, I'd rather get maxed out on something a bit. Oh, you can expand it. Shit. Guess I didn't need to get rid of anything then, huh? It's fine still. I mean, some of those are just pointless. I mean, I guess I could sell them. Cool. Money time though. The buffer. Gotta watch these every time, though. Sorry, buffers go hard, man. Not mean to do that. It was lagging. That's not a problem, really. Get these tuna meals juiced up. Yeah, it's pretty cool music. Quite nice. I don't need to upgrade old stuff unless I just have an absolute shitload. 'Cause some of these are going to be used in future dishes. So. Let's start with this. Boom. Big ass money. The boss sushi. That's gonna be a tough day to beat. The boss sushi is always worth like an insane amount. I just put out like 2 or 3 boss ones. I'm gonna upgrade the drone, I guess. Some other shit. Workers were pretty good. Radar from the sea people detected something, but it's not. I don't understand some of these sentences. In the middle of the night, getting drunk. Oh shit, I'm playing bacon, dude. That's cool. They got so many little things popping up, man. It's keeping it spicy. This is hard next on money. Money used for good. Because this is like 5 feet away. You can tell somebody you're here, man. Jesus. This ain't looking nice. I must first examine the mirror on the back to find like I don't know what it is. I don't remember being like this in the beginning. It has a more stereo. It has a more like typical kind of like rough translation. Everything's too stiff. It doesn't. That really doesn't match the eccentric character. So, I mean, like I said, luckily there's like presentation of like the visuals and sound and just all the different events and stuff that keep it from mattering too much. But I mean, I get it's a Korean game, but I feel like it's got enough budget that I can add a less stiff translation. Reread. Made it just in time. I'm gonna get a boat chase. Yes, of course. Look how they tried to. I mean, it's like a full ass campaign instead of just like a. We upgraded the farm. There's a whole fucking thing going on. always something happening. Man. Keep it spicy every single day. I wonder if there's gonna be a single day that's just fucking like you just go, you grab some shit. Nothing happens. I don't think so. I don't think that's the game. I'm glad it's not. There's a lot of those already. Oh my god, he's been fucking practicing, I guess. I must take this, yeah. Like, I just feel like some of these characters would have, like, unique ways of talking, or, like, some slang here and there. Like, I could see him being, like, a stiffer, more, like, you know, eccentric, kind of man of learning kind of thing going on, but, you know, a lot of his dialogue is as stiff as, like, Boncha, who feels like he should be, like, more stoic and cool and shit.
Here we go. Movie.
Okay, they're giving you new ones. I hope these are just separate. They really need to be. Like, don't make it this game long chain, because I'll never get half of them. A giant trevally fin. Oh, I actually need a lot of rope. I've not been grabbing rope. Oops. Do that next time. Oh, I scare the bugs away. You'll procure. You really want people who are just like ultra focused on certain things, I think. Having drink serving is pretty nice though. Some of them are getting too expansive. Fuck it. I should upgrade the harpoon gun. Man, this is expensive, dude. Ruby. I guess we could do some story and then do tuna on the afternoon. Much more of these later. Alright, I'm starving. Honestly, I should probably stop for the day, but I do a little more. I need something. I guess I could heat up some chicken and eat it. It's kind of like the whole ass meal though. Well, I probably should do that. I might tomorrow. We'll see. To do a little more to stop. The pace has been, I would say, nice this last half. A lot of new areas, a lot of bosses, big money makers, a couple new big mechanics and stuff. Fun little mini games, story beat tied to them. Story parts aren't as interesting, but there's definitely some moments I feel like there's a little twinge of boredom at the beginning today and then the end of yesterday, but it's made it over little hurdles and stuff. Overall, it's great. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't think if you're not into this style of game, it's gonna magically like change your mind on it. It's still mostly about kind of semi procedural runs and collectathonic and going back and upgrading and something. But I think it makes it as palatable as possible for anyone who's even kind of willing to play that kind of thing, and keeps it spicy so that almost something's happening every single day, as long as you're forging the story. So actually the first chapter took a long time. We've actually gone through the rest of these chapters pretty damn quickly. So. I'm sure there's a lot more in the game, of course, but and then we've got all the DLC. Does he have others? Yeah, there's a lot of assets, a lot of stuff. Like there's all these little apps and stuff you can check out. It all fits in the game world. Fun. Like I'm not even checking most of these, but tomorrow's Stormy. That means there could be a boss at night. It's kind of just filled with stuff, right? You got your pictures, you got your fights, you got your fishing, you got your management, you got your farming. It's just kind of a little bit of everything, but it knows to not fucking overdo any one thing too much, I'd say. I mean, obviously the diving part's like the chief bit of it, and there's definitely some moments where some of that gets a little repetitive. But we'll start from the bottom, or giving you reasons to go back to the top and mix it all around. It's pretty good. So. Do some more tuna stuff, but that's our bomb trap. We'll buy that in the afternoon. I don't think you're gonna feel on a personal level when you're controlling the guy, like you're just popping off or anything. Oh shit. Mama's cooking. Well, you have one of these every time you show up here? Like permanent. New content. It says content right there. This time is better twice a day, tomorrow once in the afternoon. Dumb discussion. Neat. No reason not to. guess if you use it right here, it's like cheaper. Or maybe it's just cheaper anyways. I mean, there's definitely times they could probably just give you more of these things, but they have them come in one at a time. Personally, I'm totally fine with it being one at a time. It keeps the pace nice, it keeps there being surprises, keeps them from overloading in one particular direction for too long. But like clearly there's like a Smith and stuff you're just kind of like waiting to get, but we're gonna be coming back here often. You know, fine. I need to get one of those Cleones. How does he eat it? We're underwater. And of course it's been fucking poncho back there. The artists, man, they know exactly what they're doing, all the cutscenes. You get all the fun framing and like the dramatic animations and everything. They're like perfect, right on the money. They're showing me all the fucking creatures from the next zone, man. I'm not even fucking there yet. Yeah, I mean, you can just stay down infinitely if you want. That's why the best thing doesn't matter. I mean, you come in here and you get full load too. It's fun to have. It's just kind of like it's supposed to be some kind of hollow feel good, probably. And they want me to kill 5 of those? I mean, ain't gonna happen. Unless I just feel like doing it. Yeah, some of the dialogue. I feel like the dialogue like changed. Like they stopped paying it's like a translator partway through. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Goto. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him again.
Ruka.
I mean, don't count your chickens before they hatch, but I haven't seen him. Been quiet. Peaceful. Wish I could see every field of them. But I don't even know if they let you. Maybe there's like a blocked history. Doubt it. Stop banned users from viewing stream. An option. That's new apparently. Do I want that? Do I care? I mean, if I banned you, I sure as shit don't care about you watching it or not. I guess that lets you freely talk shit right afterwards, right? Can they not watch it or not see it? I don't ban that many people, so it doesn't. If anything, it just makes it so certain bots can't pop up in the chat. I guess I'll leave it on. Okay, I'll put it on. Why not? That doesn't make it somehow also that nobody can watch my stream. Oh, my top chatters. Goto was here. My top chatter apparently. Well, for this stream or something? I doubt it. I don't know where this statistic came from. I never checked this fucking, I never checked these analytics. I don't like seeing them.
Ruby.
But it'll say like top subscribers, but it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't count the gifted ones, so it's like, I don't know. It's goofy. Random analytics just for the sake of it.
No.
So weak, we're gonna be here for fucking years, dude. Probably on the next big paycheck, upgrade some of the stuff that's lagging behind. We got a bunch of money here. I guess I could shoot these guys. That's not. Get one to see what we got, and then. Uh-oh. Puzzle?
Look out.
In video games, players touch this and that to find out how to operate them. Yes, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Oh. Creepy bastards. Picked up the air after this. I didn't realize there was a painting of them. Second I grabbed the vampires. Yeah, I just get a wider take, man. These pictures are always way too zoomed in.
What to do? Look out. Fuck it off.
Mm-hmm. Ice is not that thick. They eat this shit? That must not look healthy. I guess it wasn't for the humans. It melt ya. Any new fish? They're too small to shoot easily. We just go grab the fruit we just used. Okay, we can just avoid him. I wanna go get that gold. Whatchamacallit. Oh no, we can't avoid it. Oh yeah, we can. I don't know how much these are worth, but they're a new sellable, so I'm just gonna assume a fair bit. At least 100. Isn't that much, I guess, but. That sound effect annoying me.
Look out.
Mm. Dumbo octopus. Me. There's some other little critters. I don't know if they're ones you have to use the net on or what. I guess I assumed that giant mirror we saw before was how we're supposed to. Oh, those guys. Never mind. You just couldn't see the body really. Oh, okay, they're gonna do that too. I was like, I figured it was just later on we'd activate this. But... What?
Look out.
What about the mural?
Okay. What do?
What does he mean, the tools? Just warp me out of here? We just waste that 10 kg? Oh no. Oh, we just rip the rock out? We need like a bomb or something?
Okay.
I'm not gonna get tuna, but we have to go all the way back up from the bottom. Which, I mean, I guess I can do. We just got like hard line it straight there. Won't be a big deal. These from the bots. Till they change their message slightly. Feels good though. 5 of those and 5 crabs. Yuck. I'm going straight with the tuna. If we see some shit on the way, we see some shit on the way. Only 1,000 of these damn pink seashells. I think there's a crap. Yeah. I said I'm not gonna go grind 5 of each of these. If we just see them, we see them, man. I don't think we want any seahorse on our team that isn't like rank 6 or up anymore. I mean, maybe we can pull off some low level shit, but we want the big boys, man. The serious mothers. Which is some of these I actually need, I just don't. I just thought I've gotten them. There's no mark on them. Here's the exit one. Yeah, I feel like instead of a necklace, it should have just been like an actual upgrade you got. Because I mean, who's really going to be turning on? It's going to be putting on a necklace just for like those tubes when they give you items for it, when you can smack them with melee. I mean, it's a cute thought, but it really just not having to worry about it after you've worried about it for so long would just be better. one of those where it's like you just don't have enough slots. I'm like, are they not gonna get rid of like dash or speed or less damage taken? Probably not. I found a lot of these guys. A lot of grenade launchers, dude. I mean, I've used one a little bit, but popping off about it. I could put him to sleep. I need a weapon though. Looks like I can shoot him. Oh, I can get the whole thing. That actually saves a lot of pack space, huh? That's why it's so expensive. It's because not only is it I didn't really think about that before. Like, not only is it taking the thing completely whole, which you might not be able to do for some of the big guys, you don't have to hold it. Take the dart gun. Oh yeah, I need to find 5 more of those fucking jellyfish too. Guess I could take a look. So I'm losing any sleep over it, man. Shrimp. I don't really care about all check. I hate grinding dumb crap like that. Super shark. I've been alright with I'm a tiger shark food every night. We've had plenty of other stuff to sell. Whatever. I didn't see it. Good enough for me, man. Can grab that shark hole, but we'll have another chance at her there. I'm gonna go snag the tuna. The big question is, where are they? I think they always at the same spot. This is why I caught so many last time, because don't know. Them again. Can I get a picture? What's that, mine? Remember in Endless Ocean when you saw the whale and then the credits roll right after? That was best. Hornets cries. Maybe he'll just auto ask when we get up top. Tuna. sneaky are ya? These aren't the right kind. It's at 0 to 50. But I mean, they need enough space to go wild. Doesn't exactly leave a lot of options. Can they just not spawn some days? That would suck. I have to like just check every time. It's just maybe. Rose, I ain't seen a goddamn tuna this side of the Mississippi. I guess there's nothing. Oh well. We just have to ritually check every fucking time. Why is there only up here? I mean, I guess you could just forego some story. I'm gonna try to put the tiger shark down. Over here. Yeah. can't be slapped. Or you need some fucking extra strength or something, man. Well, time to get all faithful. This gun sucks. Dwarf. See ya, man. Alright, let's be done here. Where the damn tuna?
Wouldn't it be? Where'd it go? Not there.
Red crowbar. I saw the crowbar already. It's good timing. Gives me a reason to explore up here again.
Where'd it go? Oh, Legal.
Dave cares about the wildlife, man. Until he doesn't. And he goes to kill. Oh, the glacier passage. It's literally just these few. A creepy guy and somebody else. Shipwreck interior. That's probably, we're probably about to see some shit. Strong effect. Seems like more like a stat upgrade than anything. Nice. This is cheaper. I really need to probably start getting some harpoon gun upgrades. Haven't touched the air tank in a while either. It's probably gonna get dangerous soon. Let's start with the top here, really. Work my way down. And a brittle starfish. Tranquilize. Bomb. I mean, really, the tranquilized rifle's probably your best all around. Then you'll be able to capture some guys, but also do enough damage. But there's a reason they don't have it like a level 2 version of it. A lot of it depends on bosses and stuff. Alright, let's go do the little chores we got left. And then I'll do a tuna run and all that probably tomorrow. Pretty tired. Commentary is pretty much non-existent. There's a lot to discuss here in terms of like approach to pacing and those bits of game design. There is a fair bit of events and stuff, but it's a very gameplay focused game. I think at the end of the day, it's probably not one that's like giga crazy to watch or chat about. I mean, you jump between a lot of different screens and do a lot of different crap, but it's mostly kind of the feeling of upgrading and all that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like all the charm and the variety probably helps. In terms of discussion and stuff, it's like it's definitely kind of a lot of nitty gritty to talk about. Which we'll do tomorrow. Too tired. Anywho, who knows how much story's left? We already got a bunch of the DLC, but hope those pop up for the end of the game. Considering how many fish there are. Number 1007 is like 904. There's no telling, man. I mean, it could be quite an ass load. I would imagine there's a fair chunk left. Although some of those numbers might just be reserved for bosses or something. Glacier Passage was really small. Who knows if there's not another like nocturnal or another area. I mean, 4 more areas, but considering Glacial Passage has like 4 guys in it, ain't no telling. it maxed up upgrade wise. 500 something. But I mean, they could give you a new upgrade. Alright guys, anyways, thanks for watching, thanks for listening. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.